me just check. What's up, everybody? Give me a sec. Did I do this right? Got it. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Slime, did I do it? What's poppin', Slime? I think I fixed it. It's only one stream on YouTube. Correct? Did I do this right? Hey, Mind, welcome. What's going on, Mind? I can't wait to show you something. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. I think I did it. And the problem was so stupid. The thing that I kept messing up the past few days, it was so dumb. Are you guys there? Is everybody there? Okay, good, you're there. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I think I only have one stream going. That's something that I was struggling with on YouTube. But look, we used your logo and I just added mountain tours. Mind, I want to say thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Everybody loves the logo and, you know, I give you credit right away because you designed it, not me. So I really, really, really do appreciate that from you. Means a lot, really means a lot. Let me test my chat here. Make sure this is working. Okay. No, credit is given where credit is due. And I'm happy to credit you and you know, I always credit everybody in the chat who gives me suggestions that I end up loving. You know, I say it all the time. I'm extremely appreciative for everybody in this community who has taught and continues to teach me so much. So thank you for that. But what's up? How's everybody doing? We got 11 people in here. Well, now 6. I don't know. It's fluctuating. But who's in here? Say hi. Let me know how you're doing today. And Slime, I didn't get a chance to talk to you. As good as you thought it exactly. It matches the aesthetic of the website. It matches, it's my style, you know, it's elegant. That's what I like. And it's very different than any other logo for a mountain tour in the region, so I think it stands out. So I absolutely love it. I saved your prompt and I need to learn how to prompt better to get what I'm looking for. So I'm really, really, really loving it. Yeah, so the landing page is done. The landing page is done. Let me get my doc open. The landing page is done. We have all of these pages to work on. I don't really want to beat a dead horse like I typically do with things, with the 4 pages, and I know we have to do the blog. I want to work on the SEO optimization of the website as well. And then I do want to move on and start to build other things. And I am curious to talk to Slime a little bit more about the ideas that he has, because I feel like he has a lot and I understand them, but I don't understand them fully. And my mind is just kind of going, I want to, Slime has been very good at pushing me to, he want to help me push this channel, right? Monetize this channel. And I do want to do something. I want to build something for us as a community that you guys can be a part of, that's fun for everybody, but gives a lot of value. And I'm not exactly sure what that looks like yet. I want it to be, a lot of vibe coding streamers do this, but everything seems a little similar to me. Hey, Johnny, welcome. And I want to definitely do something different and unique. And that's just how I operate as a person with, I've been somewhat of a creator my entire life. So every idea that I have, I like it to be original. I'll show you, I had a whole chat with ChatGPT, and it's still not developed yet. It has to, be related to me, but it has to be something that is fun for you guys and brings value to the whole community. And as a creator, I feel like I tend to have so many ideas. I don't want it to end up being messy. So yeah, I'm trying to think. And then, obviously I want your input. Thanks, Johnny. How's your day, Johnny? How are you doing? Hey, Fire. Whoa, what? So the landing page is done. The landing page is done. The landing page is definitely done. And I have all these other pages now. Yeah, it's shipped. It's shipped. I just haven't gotten it yet because I think it's coming from China. So that takes a little bit longer. Again, it's not like Amazon Prime over here. We're lucky we have Lazada, but it's not like Amazon Prime. But the landing page is definitely done. I have to go into all the pages that Claude created. I never asked for those pages to be done, but Claude just created them. So I honestly have no idea what text or information is in those pages. But I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to beat a dead horse with them. The landing page is the most important part. It's what's going to bring the customer in, I feel like. But in terms of tours, homestay, hostel, volunteering, all those services are pretty straightforward. They're pretty straightforward. I don't need to beat a dead horse with them, so I won't. I have to learn how to keep things moving. I'm trying here. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. I don't think it'll take a month. It could take up to 2 weeks. Do you use the taste scale? A 17-year-old high schooler created it. does good designs, to be honest. Wow, there are so many skills. Fire, you're like the skill master. I don't know if you were still in the chat yesterday when everybody was having that conversation about the skills. Some people are saying use no skills, and obviously this is where my education gets confusing, because everybody provides me suggestions with whatever's working best for them. And the thing is, what works best for you doesn't, not you, Fire, the general you, doesn't always work best for everyone. No, I didn't, but I can actually do that today. Now that the landing page is done, I can do that. So what was it called again? It was the ADHD. It was what was the skill called again? Thinking like if you can add something like mountain peak popping behind the nav bar buttons when you like behind each individual button. I have ADHD. Is that what it was called? I have ADHD skill. Yeah, like a fade in. I like that, Mind. I do like that. I do like that. Effects light, not so harsh. Okay. Okay. All right. And I said I wasn't going to redesign anymore, but all right. Maybe I like that idea though. So and then I was told not to use ponytail anymore. Will it take serious prompting? Yeah. Okay, so maybe, I'm trying to think, maybe not a priority right now, but I do like that. But that sounds like a rabbit hole for me. See, the thing is, my favorite thing is front-end design, and I just love front-end design. It's so fun, and because I'm a creative person, that's like my favorite part. And then I go down a serious rabbit hole. So maybe I should come back to that at the end. Like maybe I should leave the design alone for now and come back to it at the end. But I love that idea. I love that. I know I go down serious rabbit holes when it comes to design. Serious rabbit holes. Yeah. No, because I love that, but I can see myself not getting to any of the pages today. Yeah, and I can tell mine just from the output of the logo that you created for me. Like, I can tell that you're really into front-end design too, and you have the same mindset as me, and I'm just not good at telling AI yet exactly what I want, but I can see that. Okay, so let me see. I think I might start with, I guess we should go page by page. Like if we thought we need that. That should match. We imagine it would. Right. Hey Baldwin, welcome. That 101 course was a good start. Thank you, Baldwin. I'm trying. It's so hard because I feel like there's so much to learn, and slow and steady wins the race for me because I cannot learn everything in a day. And the thing is, I feel in this field, for me anyway, learning, it's definitely not linear. It's been kind of up and down for me, and there are so many different layers to the parts that you need to learn, and every day I'm discovering that there's a new layer of my education that I have to work on. And on top of it, you know, I'm working on my other content, on my vlogs. I'm working on my channel. I'm working on so many things. There is not enough hours in a day. So this is the first page down. I never even took a look at this at all. Treks that start at our front door. The Scotia Meadows, the two glaciers, and the Passu Suspension Bridge, all within reach of Vulcan Village, guided by people born in this valley. Okay. Golden sits in Godel, Upper Hunza, between Passu. It's an unusually good base for trekking. 3, the valley's best known roads begin within a short drive or walk around the house. Our guiding is done by that would be great, Mind. The only one that I looked at the other day, and it was because Tino put it in the chat, was CodePen, and that's where I got that idea for those cards. But I am seeing how websites like that can help with my inspiration for front-end design. So if you can put it in the Discord, that would be great. That matters. Perfect. Thanks, Mind. That matters more than it sounds. Glacier routes here change between seasons. A safe crossing. Perfect. That would be great. That matters more than it sounds. Glacier routes here can change between seasons. A safe crossing points removed. The gentle one. So everybody can do Biscochi. Is a high meadow above the village. Typically a 1 to 2 hour climb, no basic food. It is what we suggest for your first season, both because it's beautiful and because it tells how to handle the altitude. This is true. I did this hike. I can verify that is true. Gulkin and Passu glaciers are a moderate day hike that takes you across Gulkin Glacier towards. Yeah, Passu Glacier. Genuinely Glacier. I didn't do this hike. We were gonna do it, but that day it was rainy and it wasn't worth it because I wouldn't have seen the view. So I cannot attest to if this information is correct. The big one is a high alpine meadow sitting between Passu and Mythos. The reason people come back to Hunza usually walked as a 3-day, 2-night trek. I know that's true. I didn't do it, but I know that I want to go back to Pakistan and do this hike. It takes 3 days. There is a glacier crossing. That's correct. Okay, fine. That's good. Both are short trips from the house. Yep, that's true. Yep, I did this in the same day and the Biscochi hike in the same day. Late March into April is cherry and apricot blossom season. Staying with us while you track is the simplest way to do it. Most of us take a room and homestay or bed and walk from there. Okay. I don't know about walk from there, but okay, this is good. Okay, the information is good here. Could something else be done to these pages? Sure. Let me look at the homestay. This picture needs to change. Raymond and Satara. Wow, I didn't even tell them about Raymond and Satara, but those are the two. That's the mother and father of the family. You get a room. And family holds host to you about the valley until midnight. Oh, I hate this sentence. It's kind of corny. Golkin is a Waki village in Goljal Upper Hunza. It is a working village of orchards. Closer to being someone's guest than... It's true, very true. This is true. Guys, the trucks. Guests keep saying the same two things, so they are probably the truest things you can tell. Food is very good. Okay. What's staying here is actually like, you eat with the family, it's tart, so which is in the family means a lot. Apricot, including cheese. Cheese. I don't think I ate any cheese there. She made butter though, homemade butter. I will say that was very good. Hot showers and comfortable beds, both of which are worth knowing about in the village. Okay. What's within reach? Adabad Lake, the Pasu Cones. Okay. People want to be in the valley rather than look at it. Stay for weeks and get something back. Look at phones here. Okay. Message us on WhatsApp. Okay, there are a lot of things on this page that actually needs to be changed. family who talk to you about. Including which in this valley needs a lot of apricot, mulberry, buckwheat, and dairy, including that's the one thing. Because I don't know about the cheese, but she makes homemade butter, so. If you're just joining, welcome. Feel free to say hi. I'm just going through some text on these pages just to make sure everything is accurate. We have to make sure information is accurate. Booking. We answer in English. I want to delete that because they might answer in a different language if it's a domestic tourist. So hey guy, welcome. For now it is. For now it definitely not definitely. For now, I'm making it work. I'm just gonna say that much. I do want to upgrade to the max plan. For now, I'm just making it work due to like my current streams of income. There is a lot I have to invest in for this journey, for the stream, and all of that. But I have to be responsible financially, so things just have to come step by step right now. I would love to have the max plan. But right now I'm making it. I'm making do. We are rated 5.0 stars on Google. All right, that should be good. A lot of people are suggesting that to me, Fire. I actually used Codex today for something, but not to code. It's for, I'm also developing like a whole YouTube strategy for my channel outside of the streams. And I used Codex today to start helping me do that, and it's working with Obsidian. So people have been telling me that. Okay, the hostel now. Okay, the so much needs to be done actually. But I'm just gonna verify the information first. But like the photos, they should match the card photos. Okay, A small hostel in the same family compound for travelers doing Karakoram Highway on a budget. It's so crazy because the homestay is also very budget friendly. So I wonder how, if the homestay was as cheap as it was, how cheap is the hostel? I mean, I went to the hostel just to see it, like the family business. I didn't stay in it. I'm not a hostel stayer. I'll tell you that much. And you know, people wouldn't believe that about me because I go to places like Pakistan. I'm interested in those countries, but you're not gonna catch me in a hostel. I'll sleep in a tent, but I'm not a hostel. I'm not a backpacker. Like I'm too old for that to be. I never was a backpacker. I never stayed in a hostel in my entire life. Just not my thing. I'm also developing YouTube strategy. Is it cheap? Oh, are you developing a YouTube strategy? Interesting. Most backpackers sleep in Karimabad. So going to system integrators. The hostel is a part of the same family setup as home. It means a small, quiet. You're not getting hostel. You're getting service. Good for the Vulcan sits between the so works. Yep, scanners for events and research of the scanners find something of interest. Interesting. Climb from the house. It's not, we're not at the house anymore though, we're at the hostel. Hi Jabber, welcome. Mind, you see? You see Mind? Actually, Jabber, Mind made the logo. Mind made the logo for me. And Mind, I believe you said you used Notion to do it. You see what Jabber wrote in the chat? Maybe you can answer him since you made it. Oh, really? GPT image 2.0. No way. Oh, and you put that prompt into GPT image. Okay, cool. Trekking from the door. The real reason you base it is... I guess not advanced that much, Jabber. Not as much as you thought. Because it wasn't me. It's the same family. As part of the same family. And that means... Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Trekking from the door. Aw. Scotia Meadows is a short climb from the house. Golden Glacier starts near enough that you can leave in the morning if you want a guide. I'll leave you up here. Which usually works out cheaper, split between a few people from the hostel. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. From the hostel. Two practical things. First, the season. Is this the actual Pakistani visa site? The site I used looked different. Okay, fine. Yeah, for sure. I do want the design of these pages to be different. I'm just going through each page to make sure the information is correct first, and then we'll work on the design of them. What does it need? I feel like it's a lot of text, no images. The hero section of each page needs to be updated. The photos need to align with the photo cards that I have on the landing page. Stay long enough to belong. Live in Golden for a season rather than a weekend. Teach, help with the house and the orchards. Oh, yeah, the Visa website. Oh my God, mind. All Visa websites need a redesign. All Visa websites that have the worst designs. It's like and you want to know what it is? I'm thinking a lot of people are so intimidated of travel because of all the paperwork. All the paperwork for visas, it can be intimidating, right? But the websites don't help that mindset. The websites make the whole process seem intimidating. They should make it seem a little more user-friendly and a little more fun. I mean, it's not fun applying for a visa, but all the visa websites look like, ugh, this is gonna be a shit ton of work for me. A story scroller. Okay, so I'll add that. Let's set up a new session. Please read the handoff MD file and familiarize yourself with this project. Exactly, and people would be more inclined, I think people would be more inclined to actually go through the process of applying for visas and actually traveling. I think the website would make a huge difference because for me, I've applied for so many visas now. Visas is not an intimidating process for me, but imagine somebody who, they want to travel the world, they don't know where to start, and then they go to apply for their first visa and they land on a page like that. They're probably just gonna be like, forget it. Maybe this is a business opportunity for us. Should we reach out to these companies? I feel like they have a lot of money. We could pitch the idea, like, people would be more inclined to travel. I don't know. Could be a good business opportunity. Who do I reach out to? I could be a good candidate from that job. Somebody who I know a lot about visa processes. I think this is a good idea, actually. It might be a reach, you know, how do you get in contact with these people? Do they actually answer you? And who's in charge of the website? But okay, stay long enough to belong. Let me read this quickly. These are people don't have other options. But they don't want that because the people don't have other options using those websites. Yeah. I don't know. They shouldn't make it look so intimidating. They make everything look so scary. Most people in Hunza see about 5 days. Nothing like that, but the valley is different. We host volunteers in Golkin. You live with the family in the same house, so hosting, I guess, to make yourself useful. English is a big one. Children in the village learn it at school, but practice with a native fluent speaker. Depending on the season and what you're good at. If you have a skill we don't have, say so. Photography, teaching anything in a small village, sort of. Okay, what you get out of it? Walking food and room. Okay. The only thing is with the volunteering program, I know they still have to pay for the homestay. So that's something we have to add to the text. This is a family homestay in a remote mountain village, not NGO placement. There's no certificate then. Electricity and internet are what they are. Winter training. Come because you want to live here forever, not because you want. A line on a CV. Okay. You'll need a Pakistani tourist visa. Okay. All right. So the information I think is good. Let's work on the front end design of these pages. Let me see. But they, yeah, we can reach out to them. You now given me the idea. I will brainstorm it and come to you when I have a pitch ready. Just a dual monitor. But yeah, isn't it a good idea? I mean, I feel like there could potentially be a lot of money in that because, you know, people who I don't know who the HBIC is in terms of the visa business for each country, but if people are applying for visas, there's a lot of money coming in. Hey, Lay, not much. The landing page is done. I'm just working on the sub pages now. Yeah, it could be good business. Okay. So Jabber said a story scroller. Okay, that could be part of the animation. Okay. Let me see. Thank you. I want to work on the front end design of the tours, homestay, hostel, and volunteering pages. First thing, the hero section for each page, the image that is shown should match the image that we used on each of their corresponding cards on the landing page. Then let's see what else. Also the WhatsApp section on the bottom of each page should be identical to the WhatsApp section at the bottom of the landing page. Why don't we fix that first before I do too much, right? Yeah, one thing at a time, because if I have to do too many things, yeah, it's not going to be good. So let's start with that. If the word we have to change, yeah. You have the onboarding process for each tour. So Jabber, the onboarding process is just message on WhatsApp and they make it happen for you. That's the thing that I realized about Pakistan, like anything's possible. Whatever you want, they can customize it for you. The main point of this website is to get people to reach out to them. After they reach out to them on WhatsApp, they will handle everything. These people are willing to customize any of your trips, any of your tours, and if it's something that they don't do, they know somebody who does it. So the goal of this website is just to get them in contact with the business on WhatsApp, and they'll customize everything. These people, they go the extra mile, and I know that firsthand because they went the extra mile for me. And they even told me, you know, like if I come back, Ali, the son who took me around Pakistan, that he would come all the way, you know, back to the airport to pick me up. And Johnny, I don't know if you're still there, but we were talking about this the other day. It took him a whole week to get back home after dropping me off at the airport. A whole week. I wouldn't even ask that. If I came back, I would not even ask them to pick me up at the airport. Like, I could make my way myself. I don't want anybody to have to go through that. But these people are willing to bend for you. I just need to get people in contact with them. And then they'll make it whatever you want it to be. Yeah. We have it already. We have it. We have the WhatsApp button. And over here as well. And yes, this is a song that you like, mine. Yeah, so the WhatsApp is already set. So we're basically good. Now I'm just going into the landing page is done. Now I'm just going into all the pages, making sure the information is correct. Gonna jazz them up a little bit. And then we need to make sure the website is SEO optimized, you know, so the word gets out there. But then I think it's good enough. I don't want to overthink it because at the end of the day, it's just somewhere to stay and the tours that you want to do. No need to overcomplicate it. It's very simple. I'm thinking of myself as a traveler, right? Probably I would want this the most at this point for the tours. And then I would just want to get in contact with the company and figure out, like, these are the tours I want to do. How can we make it work? That's it. I don't need to make it overcomplicated because then I think that turns a customer off. Like, okay, you're doing too much. Like, I know I want to do tours and a place to stay. Boom. Let me contact you and yeah. Yeah. I can go down all these rabbit holes. So I think we're good. No need to beat a dead horse. Just work on things that matter. I do have a lot of information from the volunteering program, from like the head of the volunteering program herself. She's an American woman and she goes there every summer. see what she said. She sent me a lot of pictures. And she has a blurb that she wrote. Maybe we can make that part of the blog. Damn, she sent me 17, 18, 19, she sent me 20 photos. Okay, perfect. All good, all good, all good. I'm really thinking mind about that visa idea. No, not yet. Cause this was, Jabber, this was the first time that I went into the pages, cause I actually never asked Claude to make the sub pages. It just made it. So this was the first day I went into it. So now I verified the information and now I'm working on the design. So videos for sure. I have so many videos too that I can definitely incorporate. So I think that's good. Guys, should I put my YouTube channel on their website? with my vlogs, with my documentaries? I mean, the guide is literally in all my videos. I could put my YouTube channel in there. I am doing this for free. Or I can make a YouTube video promoting their business and then put it in there. I'm laughing at myself. It could be my little payment, you know? So what's the next project? So mine, I'm thinking of the next project because I want to build something for us, for the community. The visa thing, that's a whole nother thing. We need to do some research to see like if we could reach out to them. Hi Zeus, welcome. Yeah. We're brainstorming. I'll show you what I was brainstorming this morning. Yeah, the visa thing is a whole other thing. Like that's a whole other thing. Cause that would have to be a paid job, a highly paid job if you're dealing with that type of business. Yeah, it's for marketing. Yeah, you're right, Jabber. Let me promote myself a little bit. Okay, I will. I have to make a video for them first. Yeah, Zeus, you didn't see the cards? Look at these cards. Hold on. Yeah, all that day that you saw me stressing, I think it was you who said this is like the best entertainment or something. Me like pulling my hair out. Let me get my chat with ChatGPT open and show you. Thank you. As long as the task was done by the end of the day that day, I was good. I was okay with make a Discord channel. Okay, good. I'll do that after the stream. I'm gonna show you what I was thinking about, and the idea is already a mess. So I am scared to get all the viewers involved right now because everybody has so many good ideas. And I just had a chat with ChatGPT this morning and then I got busy, so I didn't even get to finish. Adding you guys is just gonna, well, it might not make it messy. It might help me reel it in. So basically, and your copyright, it's your work. Yeah. True, Jabber. I will. I am. I need to promote myself a little bit more. I'm so like always, don't worry, whatever. I need to put myself out there a little bit more because I am working hard. So basically, I want to build something for the community, like that we could have fun with. Okay, so something that we can incorporate into the streams, but I wanted to also tie into where was the okay, so this was the revised concept, but I'm still not sold on it. So I noticed that a lot of these streamers, they build some type of startup and it's really like for the community and for the community to get involved. And I do want to do something like that, but I am not sold on an idea yet. I don't want to do the same thing that everybody else is doing. And in my opinion, everything that I've seen people doing, it seems a little boring to me, or maybe just repetitive. Like maybe people are just doing the same things. But I also want it to be related to me, who I am as a person, what my passions are, things that I'm building. Like even mind our next idea about the visa websites. It's still travel related, which is a huge part of my life. It's my favorite thing to do. So I want it to be kind of related to that, maybe gamified in some type of way to make it fun. I want it to be fun for everybody, but I want it to bring value. But I'm not sold on what the idea actually is. If the idea should be about my vibe coding education journey, a place for you guys to be the teachers other than in the chat. But yeah, I need to like hone it in and make it make sense more. But then I also don't want it to be like all about me. Like this says solo flight. Jillian is figuring this out herself. Reactions and encouragement are welcome, but please do not give directed solutions. That becomes very me-centered. And I don't want it to be about like me. I want it to be about you guys as well. So I'm not sure. And the reason why ChatGPT suggested this to me is because something that I do want to shift, and I think I was doing this better before I went to Pakistan, is that I also have to start again making a lot of my own decisions and failing and then learning from those mistakes. I want all of your suggestions, but I feel like I got to a point where I wasn't running the show anymore, and that's not helping me learn, because then I start doing what everybody's telling me to do without knowing the reason why, and then I don't really know what I'm doing, where I think I have to make more of my own decisions, and then if I F it up and learn from it not to do it again. I don't know. But I also, at the same time, want to take your suggestions. I have to find a balance. I have to find a better balance. That's why ChatGPT is suggesting the solo flight mode or crew input or rescue. Like, I need rescuing. Hey, Trav, welcome. Hey, Alex. No, I'm not Pakistani. I visited Pakistan recently, and I'm building a website for a family-run business in northern Pakistan, a family that I met personally. He knows you by memory of ChatGPT. That's why I suggest the idea that what you feel. Yeah. Well, I also did a lot of talking back and forth about this idea before I came up with this plan, but I don't know. Or like, you guys can tell me what would be fun for you if I built something for the community. Like, what's something that you would want to be a part of? What's something that, you know, would excite you, you know, if I built and then you guys engaged in it. So my major, I'm not majoring in anything anymore. I'm long done with school. I have 2 degrees in mathematics. I'm a math teacher by trade. Alex, that's in the vibe coding role known as Yap Session Thinking. Yeah. So I will put that channel in the Discord, next project ideas, but I do want to build something for the community that we can all be a part of. That's fun for us, but it can't just be like Discord, because we have Discord where we can talk and share our ideas. So I don't know. It has to be outside the box, and it has to be something that one suggestion, just add use Tailwind as is for the front end in your prompt. That will make your UI more beautiful. Okay, Zeus, I'll do that in the next prompt, because what we're doing right now is we finished the landing page, so I went through all of the actual sub pages to verify the content is correct, and now we're working on the design. These pages need a better design, so that's what we're working on. My 2 cents, you could build a site to manage vibathons for the community. Yeah, so Trav, that is part of the idea. Like, I want it to be something where we can have vibathons. But it needs to be like a little more. Like, you know, the vibathons aren't going to happen every day, but that would definitely be part of it. You know, but like, what else is it going to be? You know, I want it to be something that people want to be a part of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like yet. Again, and like I said, I don't want it to be just the same thing that every other vibe coder streamer is doing. I want us to be unique. I want our community to stand out from other ones. And what is it? I'm seeing new streamers like just starting, and I see them just like kind of copying what other streamers are doing. And listen, it's hard to press go live every day. So I applaud them and like more power to them. But I'm talking like in terms of personality and their like gimmicks. Like people are becoming very gimmicky. I don't know. That's just not me. This is who I am. Like what you see is what you get. That's what I'm giving you on stream. Like this is me. This is 100% me. I'm not gonna put on like a gimmick or a fake personality for this. Hi Noel, welcome. But I'm seeing with all these new streamers coming in who are projecting the same personality as somebody that maybe I've seen stream for 100 days now. It's telling me people don't have enough of their own ideas, and so mine has to be unique to me. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. So I don't know what it looks like, but then again, I want it to be something that you all enjoy and want to be a part of, so I'll make that channel on Discord and keep going through. I like this idea of where is it? Hey, Rashik. Of a world tour, because that's very me. I feel like I'm on a world tour, you know? Let's all go on a world tour together. But what does that look like in terms of the community vibe coding? Like, I do like this idea of a world tour. Because I'm also not able to connect with people. I also see many vibe streamers, but I don't connect like I connected to. Oh, Mind! Thank you for saying that. I love that you feel that way. I've gotten similar feedback from other viewers who said that like maybe they've never chatted with people before, but they felt comfortable to chat with me. And honestly, I have to say, actually, people that I've met in real life have told me the same thing. I'm the first person that they felt comfortable with to express X, Y, and Z. And I think it's the teacher in me, Mind. I have to tell you, because of the profession that I'm in, my number one priority before even my classroom instruction is making sure my students trust me and that they feel comfortable with me. Because if my students don't trust me, they will never learn anything from me. So before I even teach any math in an academic school year, I need to make sure that the kids trust me first. So I think I'm just used to developing those relationships with people in general. So Mind, I'm so happy that you said that. It just validates that, I'm still the same. I want people to feel comfortable with me. It's really important because I grew up, hold on. Hey, Rashik. You have to focus on solving multi-million-dollar problem by vibe coding and learn essential tools that you need to solve that problem. Yeah, let's go connect everybody and go on a virtual world tour. Let's go something like this. Hi, Ali. Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm just gonna go full camera for this because it's actually something really important. I want to go back to Mind. You said you see many vibe coders streaming, but you don't connect like you connected to me. And like I was saying, that comes from being an educator. It's important that I build trust with people so that they feel comfortable with me, because as a teacher, if my students don't feel comfortable with me, then they'll never trust me and they'll never learn anything from me. So I think in my real life, I just give off that energy now, right? And, I've had people in real life tell me that they, have never felt comfortable with anybody to express X, Y, and Z. And the profession itself, being an educator, it makes you very empathetic, right? I was not as much of an empathetic person as I am now before I became a teacher. But when you become a teacher and you're dealing with children, you know, I was dealing with hormonal teenagers. They have a lot going on in their lives. And a lot of times kids will lash out. And as a teacher, you can't take that personally. They're going through their own issues. And an educator has to be empathetic of that and realize, okay, this is a small human whose brain isn't fully developed, who, you know, I had kids who were homeless, who lived in shelters, whose parents were in prison, you know, and you have to understand all these things and just have empathy for people in general. So yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, you have to put yourself into their shoes. So maybe something like that, like connect everybody, go on a virtual world tour. I have to think. Hi, Q Strike, welcome. I'm over here yapping, and now, let me see. Thinking, yeah. Let me see. Wait, Q Strike, I have to see your streams as well. Am I subscribed to you? Let me see, can I go to channel? No, because I'm not on YouTube. Let me look. Let me make sure I'm subscribed to you. You are ESC, USA, Florida. Yeah, but let me at least make sure I'm subscribed. Q Strike. I'm not. Here's Q Strike, guys. He's in the chat right now. What did I do? Let's subscribe. So you were streaming? Streamed 2 minutes ago. Cool. Oh, wow. 6 hours, 39 minutes. Nice. Congratulations on starting. Starting is the hardest part, right? Cool. All right. Well, you have a new subscriber. I don't remember if you were streaming the last time you were in here, but now I'm subscribed. Okay, they fixed that. That picture's kind of blurry, but let me see. Do we fix the bottom? Okay, good. Put the WhatsApp animation. I'm usually up late with my stream, and when I wrap up, I see you on. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine. I mean, some people come chat in here, and I never know that they actually have a channel until they tell me. But if they do tell me, yeah, I'll go subscribe. I mean, I want to support people who are supporting me, you know? So if you are in here, like, you know, you could let me know. I'll subscribe to you. Hey, our pal. Hi, our pal. Welcome. Yeah, mine. Do you have a channel? Because I'll subscribe to yours. Hi, Reset. Welcome. I've never seen you here before. Wishing you awesome productive weeks everyone. Work and lurk mode on. Well, thank you. Thank you for your positive energy. I love that. Work and lurk mode on. Ali, I am working on a website for a family-run business in northern Pakistan. I know them personally. I stayed with them personally when I was traveling Pakistan. Okay. All right, they fixed that. Now we need to continue working on the front end design of it. And where was Jabber said to... Oh, somebody from Twitch is Efficient. Sorry, Efficient, I missed your message because I'm focused on the YouTube chat. But I think that channel should be discovered. I'm not the kind of guy to say to subscribe because if you see those kind of pictures, oh, that's true. I hear that mind. I hear that mind. It's just me wanting to support people, like to give back to the people who have been supporting me and who have been helping me. That's where it comes from. But I get what you're saying. Like channels should be discovered organically, right? I'm not really the type of person to say subscribe or anything. I don't beg for clout. So I understand and respect. Yeah, I respect your, like, that mentality. Okay, so let me find Jabber's chat. I think he's called them Story Scroll. It needs a story scroller. Okay. Okay, now we need to work on the overall front end design of each of these pages because I feel like the landing page is giving a lot of motion and it has a wow factor, and then the sub pages are falling flat. One of my viewers suggested a story scroller animation. Can you give me other options of how we could jazz up these pages? And just on another note, I feel like these pages have a whole lot of text, but not enough images. Don't build anything yet. Just give me some design options for the subpages. Do you have any previous experience working as a program? RPound, no, I don't. This is my journey of learning. This is my 47th day. I am a math teacher, a high school math teacher by trade. That is what I do. But I'm learning a new skill. I would like to leave. I did leave the physical classroom. I'm a virtual math teacher, so I am a digital nomad now, and I'm tired of being in a profession where I'm undervalued and underpaid. So I'm learning ways to get myself out of it. Have you ever worked in the Claude CLI? No, I don't think so. I don't fully understand what that is. Oh, thanks, Space. Appreciate that. V4 on Twitch. Thank you, V4. Thank you. I appreciate that. Any limitation on Claude? On Claude Pro? On Claude Pro version? want to use. I mean, the limitation, Mr. Osafali, Mr. Osafali. I mean, it's the usage, the token usage. You know, I do want to upgrade to a max plan, but you know, I don't do this for a living yet. So I feel like I am still in a phase where I'm trying to be smart financially with the education. But if I did have paying clients, I 100% would be on a higher plan than the pro plan. Because I don't know how you would really get any work done. But it's not vague, it's subconscious thinking that what you love seeing and want to see those kind of content, then only a person should. Yes, mind. I hear you. So V4, I am building a website for a family-run business in northern Pakistan. I just got back from traveling around Pakistan. I met the family personally. I stayed with them personally. They're really good people. They took care of me. They didn't have a website. I needed something else to build to continue to learn. So it was kind of a win-win situation. I got an amazing idea, but don't know if you like it. Well, share it, mind. I want to hear it. V4 says, for the work you're doing, just use a locally hosted model. Web dev is easy for most open source models. A locally hosted model. Okay, you're not the first person to recommend that to me, V4. So thank you. Yeah, share it. That's incredibly impressive. You have the utmost respect for being able to build things without a programming background. Thanks, RPow. I'm trying. And I have to say, like, I'm so happy that I started doing this because it's so much fun for me. It allows me to be super creative. That's why I get so tripped up on the front end design. It feels good to like create something that's coming from your brain, kind of, with the help of AI. We were talking about this yesterday. I'm terrible at describing what I want visually sometimes because I pull through so much emotion. Yeah, that was a whole conversation we had yesterday. Like, why everyone can't world tour. If they can, how can they? This will be our thinking towards that virtual world tour. Okay, mind. I like where you're going with this, right? Because it's a problem that people have. Like, why everyone can't world tour? Are you talking about, like, it could be financial struggles, it could be having a weak passport, things like that. I mean, and so many more. If they can, how can they? Like, you know, do they have the financial means? Do they have a stronger passport? Or, you know, for some people, it could be something like they can't break out of their comfort zone and do a world tour. Hi, Richard. Welcome. I'm vibe coding a website for a family-run business in northern Pakistan. I just got back from visiting Pakistan and met the family and stayed with the family personally. They don't have a website. I needed something else to build to continue my education, and so it was a win-win. Wishing you much success in the transition into a new trade that you can be compensated appropriately. Thanks, Q Strike. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, because the trade that I'm in, there's no value there. Let me give you an analogy. Okay. I'm a female, Richard. Do I look questionable? Like I could be either or? Oh, slime. Hi, LS, welcome. Slime, it might have been a genuine question. It's okay. Hi, Oman, welcome. Because I just got back from visiting Pakistan. Slime. Oman, where are you from? I never got that question before though. I guess I could be, right? You never know. Hi Nazar, welcome. Wait, hold on, let me see. I'm missing some chats. Or they can virtually. Or they can virtually. Or if they can virtually, are they willing to see what Switzerland looks like? But there is no one thing we can fully fulfill is the real feeling of being there. Right. Mind. Yeah, it's interesting that you say that. I mean, it significantly improves the design. LS, I think I missed one of your chats. What significantly improves the design? Because I think whatever you wrote previously I didn't see. You may want to consider replace word cheap, as I know marketing doesn't like this word. Oh, where do I have cheap? Somewhere in the homestay or hostel? Cheap beds. Okay. Thank you for that, Nazar. Thank you for that. How would you explain vibe coding to someone who doesn't know what it is or who thinks of it in terms of people who feel offended by the term? Oh, Q Strike, that's a good question. Let me think. Hey, Andy. My day's going really well. How's yours? Good. Keep thinking, mind. I like the way your mind works. Thanks, LS. Q Strike, that's a good idea. How would you explain vibe coding to someone who doesn't know what it is or thinks of it in terms of people who feel offended? Thinks of it in terms of people who feel offended by the term. The website you're making looks incredibly professional. I love it. Brilliant ideas. Thanks, our pal. I am gonna use it for. It's for the actual company. They will be using it, and I'm glad that you're saying it looks professional. Okay, Q Strike. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna try to answer your question. But it's gonna be hard for me to focus when I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. My name is Oman. I have a dual nationality, Syrian for my mom. Oh, nice. My mom's side and American for my dad's. Nice. I'm enjoying my second day off and getting ready to work on the planner. And yes, it's now noon for me. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy you have a day off, Andy. Okay, let me try to answer Q Strike's question. I just feel pressured. But Q Strike, I actually answer that question kind of often because when I explain what I'm doing to normal people, okay, how would I explain vibe coding to someone who doesn't know what it is? So let me answer that first. I'll go full camera. There are best practices associated with human and AI cloud. They're still evolving. Okay, so how would I describe vibe coding to someone who doesn't know what it is? And I feel like that's something that I have to do on a regular basis when I am explaining what I'm doing to my friends and my family, because honestly, they have no idea what vibe coding is. And most people don't know what vibe coding is. Only the people in this community, in this niche. So how I would explain it is not planning to try and use VS. Oh, Andy, I'll get back to that. Vibe coding is being able to build your own web apps and mobile applications without knowing a single line of code by using AI agents to help you create such things. So, God. Now, Q, you said maybe I can make it short from this explanation. So now I'm thinking too hard. I have to stop thinking. So it allows, it allows normal people without any programming background, without any coding background, to build applications with AI. And I think it gives everybody the opportunity to literally build anything you want just from using AI. Like, I feel like the options are endless. The possibilities are endless. It's given me so many creative options that I used to think I was a decisive person. Vibe coding has made me indecisive because the possibilities are endless. I feel like vibe coding allows you to take any idea that you've ever had and actually build something out of it. And yeah, it gives people the platform to, build something small, whether it be a personal website that they always wanted to have for their business, or, to something large, something that solves a real world problem. The possibilities are endless. And I think myself and everybody in this community can attest to the fact that, like, obviously we have so many ideas, and the ideas just keep snowballing in the chat and in our brains. So it really gives us as in me and people like me, just normal people who have no idea about code, it gives us the opportunity to build anything that we want just using AI. So, and I think it cuts down the time. I don't have coding experience, so I can't tell you how long it would take somebody to build something like this, or build something like any of the things that I've built on stream, or any of the things that you guys have vibe coded. But from the feedback that I've heard is that the time difference is exponentially shorter and actually deploying applications that you're building. And the vibe part. So I know a lot of people are offended by the term vibe coding. And that it's a, what did somebody call it, Gen Slop or something like that. But I do feel the vibe, you know. We got the music going, we're chilling, we're chatting. Claude is doing the work and we're having a chit chat and we're getting to know each other. Or Claude is doing the work and we're jamming out to some music. So, you know, I do think there is a reason why the phrase is right now vibe coding, because we're chilling. There is a vibe behind it. So that's my take on it. That's how I would describe it to just, you know, my sister or my mother or my friends who have no idea what I'm doing. That's how I would describe it. My take on it. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I feel like that's what I'm doing. I'm taking any idea that I have in my head and using AI to build it. And I'm having fun doing it. I'm talking to you guys. I'm listening to music that I like. That's vibe coding, y'all. Like, that's my definition of vibe coding. Let me see what you guys said in the chat. Oh, so Andy, I did use VS Code the other day. It was a little bit of a disaster of a day. I have to go back to it, but that was the day that I wanted to pull my hair out. Shifting the human role from a manual coder to a high-level creative director. Okay, you're given like a proper like definition. You are thinking at ultra code effort. Mind. Because the human is no longer manually typing lines of code. The developer's ultimate responsibility shifts to managing architectural boundaries and the core system logic. Hey, Mr. Robot, good morning to you. Welcome. Practice of prompting AI tools to generate code rather than writing code manually, or while you take a sip of your espresso, AI does the work on one word. Vibe coding is a rigorous discipline. I'm not typing syntax, I'm engineering intent, system boundaries. Damn, Q. Okay, you gave like a textbook definition. I'm over here. Just, of course, what am I doing? What am I always doing? Talking about how things make me feel. Like, vibe coding is a feeling. Ay. I'm such a hot mess. Author of engineering of intent. Thanks, by the way, for expressing all of that. I've given some ideas. Check them out. Okay, perfect. I can't wait to read them, Mind. Our pal says, everything has changed with a great idea and AI agents. You can build anything if you want to put in the time. That's the reality of the AI era. Those who really vibe code without knowing anything about development end up with a lot of rough ideas in the AI generated code. You still need to know the underlying technique when you tell the AI to do something, and also specify the concrete technique you want it to implement with it you get originally. Yeah, Andy, I don't disagree with you. But when you say that you want in plain conversation, it picks its own technique, which isn't always best or most appropriate one. True, Andy. Q Strike said, I just graduated with my computer engineer degree. Congratulations on graduating. Something that somebody said, our pal said, with a great idea in AI agents, you can build anything if you put in the time. Yeah, so I want to touch on that. I want to touch on that idea, right? With a great idea in AI agents, you can build anything if you're willing to put in the time. That's also really important, right? I was saying that vibe coding allows normal people like me to build anything that I want, but it doesn't mean that it's easy. You know, you can see me, today is day 47 of learning how to vibe code. It's still something that you have to learn. It's still something that you have to be systematic about, and it does take time. You have to put the time into these ideas. A lot of people ask me, how did I get into vibe coding. And many of you know, I just started on a whim by building my own personal brand website because I had 24 hours of free credits and I was just winging it. I was just winging it with no structure at all. Like, I was a hot mess express. Do this, change that. If you go to my original website, I won't open it here because there's so much bloat in that website that I think my stream will explode. But visually, right, I was happy with the output based on it being my first time and not knowing what I was doing at all, right? I didn't know what I was doing at all. But that experience showed me, hey, if I actually take the time to learn how to do this in a systematic way, I can actually be good at this one day. And I'm dedicated. I go live every single day. The only time I didn't go live since I started was when I was in Pakistan, when I was traveling, because I literally couldn't. But I've committed to go live every single day and continue to learn. So it does take time. I don't want people to think like, oh, I'm just a normal person. I could just vibe code and it's gonna be easy. It's not easy. It's still something to learn. You have to be dedicated to it. And I am dedicated to it. I'll be honest, I don't want to go live every single day. There are some days I'm freaking tired. And there are some days where I'm really tired and I don't want to look at a screen, but I made a commitment to myself. The first day I went live, I made a commitment. I'm going to do this every day and I'm going to see how much I can learn and how far I can take this. And if you go back to my first stream, I think I made a lot of progress in 47 days. I am, obviously there's still a lot to learn, but the difference from day 1 to day 47, I have to hand it to myself. It's what commitment looks like. So yes, you're right. With an idea and an AI agent, you can build anything if you take the time to do it. It's not magic. Like these AI agents, we're not doing magic tricks here. You have to actually be dedicated and you have to want it. So there's my next blurb. Oh my God, wait, somebody talk about feet. I missed the vibe today, catching now. I had too much to do here. No problem, Lane, no problem. We're still going. Kind of why I treat vibe as an academic thing. Yeah, it is. This is academic to me. VS Code is also a powerful code editor at first, switching. Yeah, Andy, needless to say, I was confused. My first vibe coding platform was Replit, and I was amazed at Me too, mine. That's what I was talking about. I was using Replit. There was free credits for 24 hours. Can I show bare feet? Oh, we got somebody with a foot fetish in here? Super relatable struggles. Thanks for still showing us despite feeling like a hot mess and document. No problem, Q. And listen, some days I am a hot mess express, but I was falling asleep the past few minutes in the stream, but yeah. Gotta pause. Whoa, hey J35. What part of Pakistan are you from? I just got back from Pakistan like a week ago. Vibe coding is emerging many things and adding up. It will remove manual coding at a point, and I'm 100% sure. No joke here. Oh my God, okay. Because if you want to evolve faster, you have to take use of faster tools, and with any computer you've got in place, internet, and technology compounds like that. With you, the biggest benefit is being able to follow along and go through this journey together. What it's like to start vibe coding with no prior. Thanks, Andy. I'm glad that you feel that. That's what I want to show. I want to show that, like, it's never too late to start learning something new. It's intimidating, I don't think people take the time to learn new skills. Let me say it full camera. I don't think enough people take the time to actually learn a new skill these days. I think once they get into a niche or they get into a profession, they just stay in their comfort zone and that's it. They never branch out. You know, the older you get, the more learning something new becomes intimidating, right? It's like driving a car. I learned how to drive when I was 16, 17 years old. And, you know, I'm glad that I did, because people always say the older you get, if you start to learn how to drive a car, then it becomes more and more difficult because you're more and more afraid to learn something new, try something new. So, Andy, I'm so glad that you say that it's helpful to follow along with my journey, what it's like to start from scratch with no prior coding experience. You know, what I'm doing is extremely vulnerable. I'm streaming something that I'm not a pro at. So I'm putting myself in a vulnerable state and letting people see my hot mess express some days, rather than streaming something that I'm an expert at. I'm not, you know, like I don't know what I'm doing. But I think it's just another example of me pushing myself out of my comfort zone. The quote that I live by is dreams die in the comfort zone. That is the quote that I live by. And this journey is just another example of me doing just that. So yeah, I encourage everybody, whether it be vibe coding or anything else, don't be scared to try and learn something new, no matter how old you are, right? It's never too late. And learning is lifelong. Learning is lifelong. So we need to keep evolving. We need to keep learning. That's just my philosophy on life. Okay. What you find frustrating about VS Code first time trying an idea? Karachi. Oh, Q Strike. It was just, I don't know. I was trying to change something manually, and I don't know. It was a big leap for me. I didn't go into that stream mentally prepared for what I dealt with that day. But I do have to open it up again and play with it. Karachi. Here I can give you free 1 month replica account. Oh, thanks, J35. Agreed, we're too lazy. It's slow with age because body is degrading. Yep. Are you an AI from future? Hi, the Death Finder. Okay, enough yapping. What do I have here? I'm being a blabbermouth. They're live and scrollable rather than stills. Nothing built in the report. First, the diagnosis and numbers. Each subpage is one photo. Yeah, I know. Cute. All right, let me read this first and then I'll get back to the chat. I get too distracted, you guys. I just love talking to you guys. Each subpage is one photo in the header. 3 options are alternatives to each. The story told your viewers that a photo fills the frame and holds still, writing moves over it. Text keeps its column and scrolls. Three now, 5 next. All right, let's go with the recommendation and then we'll see. Let's go with your recommendation. In terms of the photos, why don't you just put placeholders there for now? And I will get you unique photos for each slot soon. Let me see. Oman said, relate to what you've said. I vibe coded my first platform, single listing to 20K a month. Nice, Oman. I love to hear that. Doing vibe coding is way more satisfying than any job I have. Someone's goat. Yo, literally, I agree with you so hard on that. That's also the thing. I'm genuinely having so much fun vibe coding. I'm having so much fun that, you know, it makes me think if this was my actual job, that it wouldn't even feel like a job. It's so fun. It's borderline addicting. I mean, it is addicting. And it feels like a game where I can be creative and a game where I could use logic. Vibe coding is so much fun. Like, I've never had so much fun sitting on a computer in my entire life before I started doing this. So I totally relate to that. Thanks for the Q&A. Vibe that app to life. It's not real. You are thinking like that. It's very different. Let it be. You cannot do anything about it. I'm not a pro programmer, but I have my own prior programming experience. So from the very start, I've known what to ask the AI and how to tell it to fix something if it did differently than I originally wanted. It's easier to understand how to ask for things. Yeah, and Andy, I think your programming experience, you know, it definitely helps. And yes, you can vibe code without any prior knowledge of coding, but obviously having some knowledge of programming and coding and having that foundation, that prior knowledge is super helpful. Like, I haven't seen RPI in a long time, but I think back to all the help that RPI gave me. He was able to just watch as a viewer, see what I was trying to do, and he was able to just spot out what needed to be changed in the code without actually even seeing the code. And that just comes from his experience and his prior knowledge. Hi, the Traveler. I don't have coding knowledge. What's a job that doesn't get you paid? One day, one of my friends gone to Kashmir, and it's called Heaven on Earth, and he called me, showing me the views. If someone calls you when they're at some place you have not seen, if you can give some idea. Sorry, are you asking me to tell you a place that I've seen with my own eyes that I felt like was heaven on earth? Arpat, loving the stream, watching you makes my solo project feel less lonely. Like working with a friend, found you yesterday and you gave me. Oh, Arpal, thank you so much for that. I love that. That I really do. It's important to me that I make people feel that way. Like you're working with a friend and that I gave you motivation. So I'm so happy to hear that. So happy that you're here. Mr. Big, Opus 5 looks awesome, but I'm on Codex 20X until... Oh, is that when your subscription ends? And hi, Mr. Big. I'm going to go to a coffee shop now and start editing shorts from my live streams. Looking forward to watching you try VS Code again. Okay, Q Strike. Next time I'll be more mentally prepared. Enjoy your coffee and your editing. Hi, X-Raider, welcome. With Codex resets, I've used 80K equivalent in approximately 2 weeks. I heard about the resets on Codex, vibe coding is a job that doesn't get you paid. I know a lot of people getting paid from vibe coding, the Traveler, a lot, and they were getting paid a lot of money. Oh, it's an analogy, sorry. Sometimes it's hard over a chat. But Mind, I'm thinking, I can't wait to read what you wrote, but I'm thinking about this world tour project. And if we could, I'm liking the feedback that I'm hearing from people that being here, you know, makes them feel comfortable to connect with me and other people in the chat. And that it's motivating for people. Like, I think maybe we need to jump on that in terms of the project that I built for the community. Like a space that gives people that feeling, that motivates others and makes people feel comfortable to connect and speak and say, you know, anything where maybe in other spaces they don't feel comfortable. I think like that needs to be incorporated in. I think that makes it different than other people's startups, because it's very authentic to the community that we've already been building. So I need to add that. Let me see. Like house and video and show you and feel good, right? But not 100%, but 50% there. So we can make a virtual environment where people can plan trip there too, because then I opened Google Maps and saw the street view there. You can actually see that same place if the street view was available. Okay, I see what you're saying, Mind. That's why you need VS Code, so you can see the code itself there. You can see exactly what Claude changed, which file. And if you understand some of the code, you can fix. Yeah, Andy, that was my my main thought before I opened VS Code the other day. Like, it was on my agenda of things to do because I wanted to just see Claude build things and I wanted to see the code, and I felt like maybe if I saw it on a regular basis, then I would start to understand it. Like, the more you see it, the more you make the connections. I just think maybe I need to start over with VS Code and start slow, rather than, I don't know what I was jumping into the other day, a task that I wasn't ready for. They can walk around. Okay. Codex Kerberos is coming out very soon. Looks like Soul with a drafter model will be very fast, 10 times possibly in 360 view. Oh, 360 view. Experience. I only use Kimmy and Quen these days. Quen 3.6 is probably my favorite release of the year. There's a bit. Okay. I'm not sold on any concrete idea yet because I'm still thinking and I'm still brainstorming. I do like this idea of a builds and boarding passes world tour. But some feedback that I've been getting from my chat recently, and actually I've been getting this feedback for a while, is that people are coming into my live streams and my chat and my community, and they're telling me that there's something about the stream that makes them feel comfortable to connect with me and connect with other viewers in the chat, where maybe in other spaces they don't feel comfortable doing that. And it's actually feedback that I've gotten in real life with people. People have told me that they feel comfortable telling me X, Y, and Z, and they've never felt that way around anyone else. And I think that comes from me being a teacher. I'm used to creating environments where people feel safe. So I don't know how, but I feel like that needs to be incorporated in whatever idea and project we decide to build, because I think it makes it unique to other spaces in the niche. Yes, our pal, I live in Thailand. I'm originally from New York City, but I moved to Thailand 2 years ago. I know how to code, actually. All right, guys, while Claude is still working, let me get some fresh air because I've been streaming for 2 hours. Wow, time flies. Time flies when you're yapping your butt off. But I think I need to just like breathe some fresh air and then I'll be back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's see the chat. It's Neovim. I've heard of that. We've been here 2 years. I'm Thai and living in Thailand too. Oh, you're Thai? Oh my God. What part of Thailand are you living in? Honestly, our pal moving to Thailand was the best decision. I mean, I truly feel like this is the best country to live in, honestly. It's changed my life, and it has done wonders to my mental health living here. Wonders to my mental health. Okay, let's see. What did ChatGPT say? This may be the actual core idea, not just one feature. The travel and passport system gives the project a visual identity. But the reason people would stay is this is a place where people feel comfortable showing up, speaking, learning, and connecting without needing to prove themselves. Yes, this is important. Nobody should ever feel like they need to prove themselves. That is much more valuable and unique than another vibe coding startup. Think about the common area in a hostel. Ugh, not hostels. People arrive from different places. Some are outgoing, some are shy. Okay. Show how exactly. Some know exactly what they are doing. Others are completely lost. But everyone is temporarily sharing the same space, trading stories and helping one another. Accomplishments. Yeah. Do not gamify emotional. Hi, Enigmatronics. Welcome. community seats. Special challenges, hackathons built occasionally. Without forcing every live stream to behave like an event. The show is a virtual journey. This gives you world tour destination. Builds and Born Fest is a virtual world tour and online common room where people can watch things being built, learn without pressure. Okay, I like where the idea is going. It definitely still is an emerging concept. I'm not sure how I feel about a common room in a hostel because I am not a hostel stayer. So I would like to work on that. Also, we already do have the Discord where people can chat and share ideas. So the startup and the project itself, it can't be too similar to the Discord. Like, it has to do something different than the Discord does. Otherwise, what's the point of having both? Why does Spokenly always think that I'm speaking French? So J35, right now I'm building a website for a family-run business in northern Pakistan, but I'm trying to think of my next project. And I want it to be something for the community, so I'm trying to develop the idea, but the problem is I have too many ideas. Hold on, let me get my charger. I need to narrow it down. I need to, I don't know, I'm figuring it out. And what ChatGPT is suggesting, I like it, but we already have a Discord. So it can't just do what the Discord does. There's no point of that. Oh God, this is gonna fall. Please stay. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see my usage. heck is this? Oh, I see. The photo's gonna change. I don't like this card though. Oh, what? Oh no, this is all messed up. Hi, Asa. What the heck? What do you mean? Asa. If you don't like it, don't watch. What are you talking about, Asa? Oof. Then shouldn't this be centered? I did travel to Fairy Meadows in Pakistan. I did. And this is what the journey to Fairy Meadows looked like. That's how you get there, on the #2 most dangerous road in the entire world. Okay. A 3D video builder. So just a 3D video builder where, Slime, would it be like with whatever video you input, you get a 3D version of it? It was so much fun, J35. It was so much fun. That road, though, I have to say, it's not that scary. So you traveled the north, so I'll tell you how I felt. I was more scared driving on the actual highway than on Fairy Meadow Road. No, okay. Elaborate, Slime. You view videos from a 3D camera. To view videos. No, I didn't go there at J35. Okay, slime. But what videos? Like if I'm saying like my video that I just showed, I would be able to see it in 3D. Okay, what is going on here? Something scrolling in the back? I'm so confused. You built one for your site. Is it on your site? Can I see it? Okay, I really don't like that card on the tours page. I like the scrolling animation, but there's also something that is not working properly on that page. There's something scrolling. There's text scrolling behind the card as well. And I just don't like the card in general. I hate how dark it is. It's just not visually appealing. Give me some options on how we could change this. With 3D videos, you're supposed to click around inside of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, because that is a 360 video. And I did click around in it to get the view that I wanted. I wanted that view, like the way that I have it. Because, yeah, I shot this with the 360, the Insta360. And I chose this view. I chose it. And I used the Insta360 app to drag around. That one, and which other one do I have? Oh no, not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one also. Oh no, not the volume. Yeah, so those are all 360 videos, and I chose the angles. Hi, HZ. Welcome. Hey Vish, welcome. Same thing that I've been building. I'm working on the sub pages now. I'm just trying to get them done so I can move on to the next thing. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess this was already, I clicked around in the Insta360 app and then exported this because I was using it for my vlog. So the user would have to put in a 360 video and then they can click around, or my own 360 videos. .360 videos on YouTube. You can move around the view in the actual video, you can. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me open up. Mine is on my other profile. Hold on, my other Chrome profile. So on my premium. Wait, what's this? You can actually move the video? Oh, shit. Ooh. You can put videos like this on YouTube? Damn, that's crazy.
Hey guys, hey, over here. Hi, so this is a 360 VR video filmed in 8K with the Insta360 X4, and I wanted to film one of these videos to see how good the quality is, how it can be viewed in a VR headset. Is it better than other 360 cameras for shooting these immersive?
Whoa. Wow, that's so cool. VR mode. Yeah, Lay, like, I didn't know you can upload a video like that into YouTube. What? How? You have some on your channel? Rich man. Hi, Tone. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. I may look like I'm rich, but I'm not rich. I'm not rich. I used to play when I was a child using VR headset. Next step for AI after 3D is solved. It is so much fun. Oh my god, horror videos like this would scare me. Oh. Okay, who's VR? My mates do them. It's insane what we can do now. 3D is where videos was last year, so probably 1 to 2 years away. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm still like, so this, oh my god, skydiving. Let's see. Wow. I actually have see the actual skydiving. Can you zoom out though? Damn. Woo! Flying! Whoa! Yeah, and roller coaster videos, that's why I'm saying that's an idea. Well, the thing is I have so much Insta360 footage from Pakistan because basically the trip felt like a roller coaster. Whoa. Okay, not rich. You're so good. Oh, thanks, Tong. Thanks, Tong. Appreciate that. Now if we can have that and pick people for a trip and go for a world tour, they can see each other there in live. Say now this is it. Yeah, something like that, mind. Oh God, the ideas are like endless. Whew. Okay, now I'm thinking. Quest 3 is still a good deal. Scroll the... Okay, let me see this. Wait, let me just try to copy this.
Renison, disconnect the YouTube because you haven't set on 3D, I think. This is what my 3D camera looks like.
Oh, this is you, Slime. This is your channel. You got a helmet on? Riding a motorbike? Look at this New York yellow school bus. Look at this New York City yellow school bus. Is it New York? Is this in Brooklyn? Wait, the yellow school bus looks a little different than in New York. Well, no. Yeah, Prospect Park. Prospect Park. Zoom in how? How do I zoom in? To get you these footages, yeah, right? How do you zoom? Yeah, this is Prospect Park. Oh, I'm using the touchpad. Can I just pinch in? Oh, but that's just zooming the whole page. Damn, Slime, stop moving your head. Stop moving your noggin. It's 360, you don't gotta move. Yeah, Slime, you gotta you gotta go to Pakistan and then do all this. Damn, Slime, where you looking? Whoa. I know, I'm messing with you. Who needs a 360 when Slime's just gonna move his head like that? Okay. Anti-gravity. No, I know. Aw, thanks, Enigmatronics. Thank you. That was so sweet. Damn, Slime. disable stick is better, like what you had. Yeah. You know, you're right, because I also had these glasses with me. They're like the Chinese version of the Meta Ray-Bans. So I was filming content on the glasses as well, but I realized when I had them on, I looked at the footage, I moved my head way too much. I'm like, where am I looking? I'm looking everywhere when I looked at that footage. But it's cool, super cool. Damn. Okay, let me look. Oh, what happened to my screen? The electric, there has been some electrical problems in this village the past 2 days. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Yeah, I know. It's hard when you have something on your head, because again, like I said, I use these glasses to film extra footage, and when I looked at the footage, I'm like, I just moved my head way too much. Let me see. I'm looking right now. Oh my God. Enigmatronics, thank you so much. That was way too kind. Thank you. So sweet. Okay, Slime, that's freaking cool. Slime, we gotta monetize your channel. You're doing cool shit. Where are you from? Have you ever been to India? I'm from India. I want to take Taj Mahal search. I'm from New York City, but I live in Thailand, and I haven't been to India yet, but India is definitely on my list. Like, if you're a traveler, you have to go to India. Poopy, hey Poopy. Just wondering, how do you get to travel everywhere? Listen, I'm just a middle-class person. I'm a teacher, and now I'm an independent contractor teacher. So I make even less money for the price of more freedom. But I save my money strategically for traveling. Like, I make sure I put aside money that I call fund money. And that is to be able to travel where I want to travel. You know, I don't travel full time. I have a home base. I definitely can't afford to make traveling my do it full time, nor do I want to. You know, travel is my passion, but I like coming back home to a home. Because living out of a bag, it's not, you know, that's not something that I want to do 24/7. But I save money strategically for traveling, personally. And I've done that since I started traveling, because I know it's something that I enjoy doing. But if I'm very responsible with money. Like, if it's not in the budge, you know, then I'm not going to give it to myself at that time and save money for the next trip. Like, I don't just pick up and you know, go wherever I want when the time isn't right. But I do put money aside for traveling. And I am a teacher, so that is how I make the money to save. Love you too. Cute. Okay, you were right on both accounts. It's the same. The scrolling text is a real bug. The dark card caused it. photo fills the screen. Okay. One thing to decide now rather than later. The ghost text is live on the page as we speak. I'll put the tours back to the same photo bands with the other 3 pages within the hour. Let's go with option C. I don't know what they mean by that. What was my favorite food in Pakistan? Well, first of all, obviously, I mean, this isn't food. Obviously, I love the chai every day. The multiple chais every day. And I was even saying, I said maybe from the second day I was there, I was like, oh God, what am I gonna do without this chai when I leave? And I'm still thinking, my guide told me you can learn how to make it, but so the chai, I miss the chai every day. And you have so many cups of it every day because people are constantly inviting you into their home for chai, and it's like, oh, I'll have another chai. So I miss the chai, and the bread, J35, every single type of bread that I ate in Pakistan was phenomenal. I'm a big bread lover. Yes, I went to Keta Chai. That is not a food. Yeah, I know, Tom. I know. I'm just saying, the first thing I think of is the chai. I mean, the chai was, yes, I went to Keta Chai. That was the best chai. Oof, that was so good. So teacher, I have an issue. I can write English, but can't speak. How can I resolve that? So Tong, I'm not an English teacher. I'm a math teacher. So I don't know how to teach English, but I know a lot of people learn English just from watching TV in English. You can write English, but you can't speak. How can you resolve that? I think you have to listen more and also just practice saying things. No cheese paratha. So wait, so was that J35? Remind me, is that the bread with the cheese in it? Because I think I had it without cheese, and I'll tell you why. Halfway through the trip, I got really bad food poisoning, and I had it for the whole second half of my trip, and I had it for probably almost the first week that I got back to Thailand. So it took me a really long time to recover. So once I had the food poisoning, I really did try to stay away from dairy other than the daily chai that I just had to have no matter what. And I tried to stay away from meat. I still had it, but I was really trying to just like carb up because I was very ill. But I still did all my hikes. But damn is all I can say. So I had it without the cheese because, yeah, I was dying. My favorite bread is called bun maska with Irani chai. Ooh, sounds good. I just love bread. Oh, thanks, Tong. I'm not wearing eyeliner, but thank you. Oh, my eyelash. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my eyelashes, it's a thing. And the reason why I got into eyelashes, I grew up a competitive dancer, and you had to put on stage makeup, and you had to put on eyelashes. I remember my mom glued them on, and she would glue my eyes shut, and like I was like, ah. So I learned how to do it myself. But thanks so much, Tong. Usually people are like, why are your eyelashes so long? And because I want them to be. Because I want them to be. All right. Hi, Nemo. Welcome. I'm using Spokenly. You're right. Hostile common room is the wrong metaphor. And building another place for people to chat would be pointless. The emotional quality way identified still matters. People feel comfortable, welcomed, and seen in your community, but that should shape how the platform works, not become a second Discord. No problem. The clean distinction. Discord is where the community talks. Platform is where the community participates in the show. Checking into live streams, collecting passport stamps, progressing through the world tour, joining occasional competitions and events. Yes, true mind, but also like I do value, you guys know I value all of your input, all of your ideas. Like, I am so happy that I met all of you. You guys are so creative. You guys are so smart. You guys are so innovative. You guys are so self-sufficient. I mean, these are the people I've been dying to be surrounded by for so long. You know, people I grew up with, people back at home, they've never evolved. They can't do anything for themselves. They don't have any ideas. And, you know, meeting all of you has been, you know, has felt amazing. I feel like I'm finally connecting with people who know how to think. That's the problem. There's so many, I have not been around enough people in my life who are actually thinkers. People don't know how to think. The second that people have to think, it's too much work for them. So I love all of the ideas and everything that you guys suggest, because you show me, like, now I'm surrounded by thinkers and doers. And that it's been what I've been lacking in my life. Hunza. Hi, Hunza. Oh, no way. Are you in Pakistan right now? Checking into live streams, collecting passport samples, joining occasional competitions, events, completing optional activities, appearing on the departure board, recording their history with the community, unlocking destinations collectively. You must try. Nagori chai. Trust, you can't forget that taste. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that, Tong. A vibe hacker plus code. What is it? Like a vibe hacker? Who you hacking? Yeah, so mine, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, I want to build the community project, but I have to hone in on an idea. Like, I have to narrow down the idea. So I like this idea of a world tour. For the community to join. I mean cybersecurity, but vibe coding based. Okay, good. So you're using it in helpful ways, not harmful ways. Yeah, with boarding pass entry. So like, I did build something that had a boarding pass theme before. It was an itinerary builder. I'll show you guys. This was my second project. It's a Thailand itinerary builder. A project that I do want to revisit because I've come a long way since then. But you choose your, it's for somebody, it's to help somebody plan their trip to Thailand. Hi, Hunter. Welcome. Oh, cool, Hunza. Are you from Thailand? My map. I love my map. For which one, our pal? The itinerary builder? This is an old project that I would love to revisit and revamp now that I know so much more than I did back then. Guys, this was my first project because a lot of you, I think, are newer. This was my first project. Okay, there's a big difference. A big difference in the project that I'm building now. You can choose your currency. Hey, Edwin. Yeah, I'm still going. You can choose if you're traveling, or let's say you're living in Thailand. Yeah, that was my first project. I think there's a huge, I think I've shown growth in 47 days. I really do. But this particular project, I would like to revisit because I feel like it's just one long page. So I would like to fix it. My map, guys, the way I was fixated on this map, anybody, if you know, you know, if you've been here, then you would have seen my struggle with this, but it's still so satisfying, that map. I worked hard on that. Yeah. And just, so I have built something with a boarding pass theme before. Thanks, Mr. Big. I haven't touched this project in a long time. So eventually I would like to make updates to it. RPAL, I'm not sure if you wanted the tech stack for the itinerary builder. I don't even remember. That was only my second project. Yeah, and I think now I want the UI to be even better. It's your project, you get... No, Tong, I haven't gotten paid for this. I'm learning, right? So I'm building projects to help me learn. I'd want to wire in live traffic, bus, radar, air traffic. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I see the photo will be in the background. Ah, and then the photo will change. Ooh, I like that. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Okay, I just need the photos. Yeah, I feel like the UI could be fixed up for that itinerary builder. Now that I know I can do this with the moving background in the hero, I want to do that as well to that site. I always steered away from this because I thought it would crash my stream, but this is what I was always going for. Now that I know I can do it, I want to do it to that project. But I do want to perfect. Oof, yikes. Okay, I can't do anything else. It's 99%. So if that's the case, for the rest of the stream, I do kind of want to see if I can get this idea, this community project idea together. Because I would be down to start building it tomorrow, but I just want to make sure I'm set on the idea. Because I don't want to start building something and then be like, oh, now I got to redo it. That's more like, you know, if I hate the idea, I'm just not sold on anything yet. The platform where the community participates in the show. Recording their history with the community, unlocking destinations collectively. Discord is the conversation layer, is the interactive show layer. Do not add general chat, private messages, channels, or social feed. Discord already does those things better. A better metaphor. Keep the public concept simple. The website itself can feel like a combination of digital passport, a live departure board, a world map, an interactive travel log, an event hub. You do not need another nickname like the common room that may be adding unnecessary branding. The welcoming quality comes from the experience. Beginners are not made to feel stupid. Quiet viewers can participate without speaking constantly. People receive recognition without fighting for attention. Technical knowledge is valued, but not the only value contribution. The interface is calm and easy to understand. Viewers can participate without giving you orders. I like this. Quiet viewers can participate without speaking constantly. There was a viewer yesterday that came in. It was his first time chatting, but he said that he had been following my journey from the beginning, from day one. And on day 46, he decided to chat for the first time. And I was happy that he did, and I wish he did sooner. But there could be others. Like, I don't know, you know, there's 18 of you here, 21 of you here on YouTube, but not all 21 of you are chatting. And, you know, there may be many other of those viewers who maybe have been here since day one and haven't chatted, and maybe it's a place for them to participate if they, you know, don't want to chat for whatever reason. Tong, ma'am, are you coder? I visited your first time in PC. I can't learn every single language in 1 year. So Tong, I have no coding background. I'm an amateur vibe coder. 47 days ago, I started learning publicly, and I'm just learning. it can be you as well. What do you think? What have you been following from the beginning and only started chatting recently? Like, it could be, right, it could be anybody who decided to chat at any time could have been here from the beginning and taken, 10 days, 25 days, 47 days to decide that they wanted to chat for whatever reason. And maybe it took them X amount of days to feel comfortable, whatever it is. So this part is important. The platform's main recurring action. I think the cleanest foundation is a live stream check-in system. During each stream, you can announce a boarding call. No, that's corny. Viewers visit the platform and check into the current leg of the world tour. Oh, okay. I see. A boarding call. They might enter a short boarding code shown on stream. Phuket 26. Checking in could add the current destination to their passport. Oh, okay, wait. That's actually kind of fun. Like if they check in, they get another stamp in their passport, give them the stream's digital stamp, add collective build miles, record what they were Yeah, no, Andy, I totally get it. And I respect it. Some people don't want to chat. Like, I respect it. I'm not pressuring anybody to chat or do anything. I respect it, but maybe they feel like they want to participate in a more like indirect way. And maybe I can provide that for them. Again, going on the concept of creating a safe space where people feel comfortable to participate and contribute in their own ways. Again, like I said, I want to build something that's different than the startups that other vibe coders are building, because it seems like there's so much repetition in the niche and people just are doing somewhat of the same thing. So it's got to be different. But I like this. You never know. So you will never know if someone else is also there who is like this, but I'm not one of those. No, I'm not saying. But yeah, you're right. I'll never know. But if I can provide something for them that they would make them feel like they're a part of something, I would love to give that to them. Hey Vendex, it's going well. How about you? I'm just on the pro plan or the plus. Is it plus for GPT? But I'm just on the pro plan for Claude and the $20 plan for both. Our pal. Man, can I sit on a duck? Tom. It's a flamingo, by the way. That's a funny comment. Yeah, we're pretty much done with it. I ran out of usage right now. I worked on the pages today. I just need to go in and fill in photos now. I have to get more photos than the ones that I have. And that's done. For the most part. It's done. It's good enough for them. We can still work on the SEO. I want to start building something new. And I could do tweaks to this simultaneously. I'm in the GPT. Right? Mine, it's like you got to keep thinking, you got to keep going. And then I'll get there with the idea. ChatGPT work is really good. The GPT work is really good. You should try it. I do use ChatGPT I'm using it right now to brainstorm. Hey, Ed. Oh, eDev. Hey, eDev. You're a new code. I'm a new coder, bro. Any tips? So are you vibe coding, eDev? I mean, I'm also new. I'm 47 days in, so I'm just trying to figure it out. You know, you can make Opus prompt ChatGPT on its own, like make it like use ChatGPT chat, make it do the research and generate the code for you. Yeah, Vendex, I was doing something similar when I first started. I was going between ChatGPT and Claude. Enigmatronics. If you ran out of credits, you can use Claude Code with a. Oh, I can also use my. I have 100. We all have like $100 in extra usage credits. I totally forgot about that. Hi, Web Coast. Oh, you're from Hunza? I was just there. You live in such a beautiful corner of the earth. I'm so jealous. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, you know, also build a community, and that's why I want to come up with this community project idea. I just really want it to be super meaningful to everybody. I want people to have fun using it. I want people to feel heard, to feel valued, to feel seen. Like you can automate it. I'm really new, 3 days in, and yes, I vibe code. Well, welcome, eDev. We're all new here, so I think you're part of a good community. Well, no, we're not all new. I'm new, but people in this community have been super helpful to my education. So I hope that you stick around, eDev. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. There's a lot of really useful information that gets put in there. Like you can automate it. Those credits they gave you as a gift, they have an expiration date. Yeah, they do. Yeah, what is that expiration date? I think it's September. I know, I'm not going to use Fable on them, Mr. Big. Wait, what? When did I use this? Oh, okay. When do they? September 19th. I have until. Are you making the website for any agency? I'm making it for Hunza Mountain Tours. It's a family-run business in Gulkin. It's not a client project. I know the family personally. I stayed with them. And they don't have a website, and I needed a new project to help me learn. By the way, where you on for Make This Web? What do you mean? I'm using Claude Code and Vercel to deploy. Hi, Avi, welcome. First time. What's going on? Actually, well, I'm an amateur vibe coder. I started 47 days ago. This is my 4th project on stream. It's for Hunza Mountain Tours, a family-run business in northern Pakistan, where I just came back from visiting. I stayed with the family personally, so I'm building their website. It's almost done. I need to do some filling in of photos on the actual pages. Like I have to fill in the photos. But other than that, it will be finished for the most part, this version of it anyway. eDev, I'm practicing. But now I'm trying to develop this community project idea. And just give me a minute because I have to run to the bathroom. I really have to pee. I've been holding it in, chatting. had another idea in the bathroom. A 360 real-time view to it. Oh, so funny that you say that, Web Ghost, because Slime, one of my mods, was just talking about 360 footage and stuff. But for now, I have to say I'm not gonna go crazy with their website. I'm not gonna go crazy with their website because it's not a paid project, right? I want to move on now, and it'll be something that is a living document for me, and I keep going back to and tweaking. So now I really want to develop this idea for the community project, and I had an idea in the bathroom. So hold on, let me keep reading this. But are my ideas getting too crazy? Checking in, record what they were a part of that moment. Yeah, the traveler. I don't know, it just came to me. It just came to me. No experience, eDev. Just started coding with AI, no experience at all. Do you have any experience? This gives the viewers a reason to visit the website, stay engaged without requiring you to create a complicated mission every day. You can announce a boarding call whenever it feels natural. Avi, understood. I do have some ideas as well. I want to brainstorm about it when you're done with this because I'm brand new. Sure, Avi. Join the Discord and message me there and we can talk. Andy said, one thing worth considering is creating a project community page where you could put some tutorials, maybe skills and that get created or recommended that you've tested yourself. Or perhaps, for example, community projects. So that would be useful. Yeah, Andy, I agree with that. I just, I didn't want to just create something that feels like the Discord since we already have the Discord. But I think incorporating that feature is also important because not everybody likes using Discord. But it's definitely a good, I definitely want to incorporate a space where people can share those things there. I just don't want it, I'm trying to figure out how it won't be repetitive with Discord. Do you use Yeah, I use GitHub, the Traveler. Hi Zeus, welcome back. No, I don't, I was wondering if you needed to learn. But I don't think I do. Yeah, no, you don't. I'm learning slowly some foundational things and they help, but you don't need it to get started. If it is, so I'm gonna, they haven't purchased the domain yet, but I'm gonna give you the link because it is live. This is, eventually they're gonna purchase the domain. I should make it a link. Oh. Hunza Mountain Tours .versal.app. Okay, let me not forget my bathroom idea. So hold on. Because that also happens. You have an idea and forget it. Gives you a reason. Okay, I like the check-in. Stay engaged without requiring you to create. You could announce the boarding call. Some streams or some special streams might have several. Why the check-in idea is stronger is simple enough to explain. We're currently traveling virtually through Japan. Check into today's stream and add Tokyo to your community passport. People could also vote, like, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go next? Something like that. Hi, AB. Or above? Hi, above. I'm here from Pakistan. You're making a website for Hunza Valley. Like, for what? For Hunza Mountain Tours, it's a family-run business in northern Pakistan. Mine says, yeah. All right, bye, Edev. Sure, go ahead. It also supports viewership. People have a reason to return. They build a personal history with your channel. It creates a moment viewers anticipate. It encourages live attendance. It gives quiet viewers an easy way to participate. Regulars receive recognition. New viewers can join without feeling years behind. It doesn't interfere with your learning. The flexible participation system platform can have 3 levels of activity, always available. You activate these when they see the stream. Predictions, goals, mini challenges. So above, it's client-like. Let's consider this my practice client. Let's consider this my practice problem. Hey, Taylor. You're checking it out on mobile. Let me know how it looks on mobile. Build expeditions, project showcases. Okay. The platform does not promise that every stream will be an event. It gives you the infrastructure to create one. How the welcome and quality becomes a part of the product. The safest, most comfortable communities often become dominated by the same loud regulars. Once they grow, the platform should intentionally prevent that. For example, low pressure participation. Someone can earn a destination stamp by simply checking in. They do not have to speak publicly or prove technical ability. Different contribution stamps. People can be recognized for different things, helping another viewer. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere with the idea. Curated recognition. Well, thanks, Web Ghost. Thanks for the feedback. I'll take a look, maybe try to narrow those down. Choose a few people or moments to feature on the department levels that you recognize the quieter viewers rather than allowing most of your solo fight. Clear help boundary. This should become a personal record of someone's journey with the show. Ooh, J35, thank you for that. No sidebar menu. Like it should have these. Okay. Okay. Let's fix that. Please read the handoff MD file and familiarize yourself with this project. Actually, first, let's update the edited handoff. Okay, good. Oh, what did I do? Thank you guys for spotting that. Yeah, she'd have a menu button with like 4 lines. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that now. Put bottom bar, not a sidebar. Let's see. Is there... You mean like on the bottom here? Yeah, Vendex, we were talking a lot about that before. A full screen menu that can go with the design. Like something that you open up. All right, maybe let me get some options. On mobile, there is no menu button. It's only showing the book now button. So we should incorporate some type of nav menu. Some people are suggesting a sidebar menu. Some are suggesting a bottom bar menu. Can you show me a mock-up of each before you build anything so I can decide which one I want to go with? Yeah, I just have the $20 plan, Vendex. Okay. It should feel collectible and meaningful. After 6 months, somebody should be able to look and say, I joined during the Pakistan leg, participated in the first community hackathon, helped test Jillian's travel app, earned 5 destination stamps. Don't go with sidebar, etc. Clicking the menu button on a mobile should toggle a full screen menu. Well, Vendex, I actually used the desktop app today for the first time to do a different task off stream. And the usage actually was really, really good. I'm not finished with the task. When I get off stream, yeah, it's analyzing. It's coming up with a strategy for my YouTube channel. And I'm actually impressed with the usage. Oh yeah, I did have to go back to the favicon icon, the favicon. So I'm just gonna play around with that task, Vendex, first, and see. Okay, let me. Yes. So what do you mean? I know what you mean by lighthouse. Is it a skill or what do I have to do with that? How can I act on that, on the lighthouse? Don't start with profiles, competitions, build 4 screens, departure board, check-in, passport, world map, That is enough to test the core question. Will viewers actually check in click Sims care about through a virtual journey together? If they do not care, you have not wasted months building a giant platform. If they do care, then So it's a skill lighthouse. It's a test. Okay. Okay, I'm liking more and more of the direction that we're going in. Something that I was thinking about, and this kind of builds on this community feeling that we're going with, creating a safe space for the community, a place where people feel comfortable to connect, where maybe they haven't in other communities. Something that I was thinking about this morning, and it's the direction that I'm going with my overall YouTube channel, is that I want to be known as somebody who is not afraid to step out of their comfort zone. So the quote that I live by is dreams die in the comfort zone. And I want to be known as somebody who lives by that quote and somebody who is not scared to take risks. And I want to encourage other people to step out of their comfort zone and to take risks as well. That's the direction that I'm going in with my overall YouTube channel, whether that be with my live streams, right? I'm stepping out of my comfort zone by learning how to vibe code, learning a new skill. With my move halfway across the world by myself, that was me stepping out of my comfort zone. With me leaving the physical classroom, it's another example of me stepping out of my comfort zone. So I will be creating more content based on that idea. So I feel like that theme should be incorporated in that community feeling of making people feel welcomed. It should go hand in hand with making people feel comfortable to take risks and step out of their comfort zone. Oh, my music went off. It's because I've been streaming for a long time again. All right, let me catch up with the chat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Lighthouse is good for SEO. It's like a test if your website has a good SEO, can help improve search discoverability. Okay, ask ChatGPT about it. You can get a better understanding. Lighthouse is a Google thing. If you follow their rules for setting up your website, it will rank higher. Oh, okay, good. Enigmatronics, thank you. Yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. You can press F12 to open dev menu on Chrome while opening your site. Move to Lighthouse. It will score your website performance. Web goes, can I do that using a Mac? Every time I press F12, nothing happens. It's mandatory to do a lighthouse check when building a website. Okay. Hi, Degeneration. I just have the pro plan right now. Tong, you can't hear me? Probably different on a Mac. Not muted, I don't think. Let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, I think it's different on a Mac. Every time I press F12, it's not doing anything. There's no way off the homepage on a phone. 3 patterns. Oh, it's still. Oh wait, it's still building, so. Command, option, is that I or L? I think that's I. The platform is not simply about making people comfortable. Comfort is a starting condition. Courage is the outcome. Create a place where people feel safe enough to be brave. That connects everything you're already doing. Moving across the world, leaving the classroom, learning to code publicly, building before you feel qualified. Traveling somewhere others warned you against, letting people watch you make mistakes, encouraging clarity. The travel metaphor finally has a purpose. Oh no. Can everybody else hear me? Guys, just put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I'm on a MacBook Air. Oh, okay, so it's gotta be MacBook Air, the Traveler. Okay. Perfect, thank you, thank you. Avi, thank you. Oh, hi, Toxic D. Welcome. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Okay, the travel metaphor finally has a purpose. The world tour should not just be decorative branding. It can represent leaving what is familiar. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This is becoming deep. Departure. Choose to step outside of your comfort zone. Ooh. Boarding pass. Committing to one specific action. Passport term. Proof that you followed through. Destination. What you learned or achieved. Film as a community collective. Brave actions. World tour. Everyone moving forward together, even though they have different goals. Okay, web ghost. All right, I'm gonna do that on the web page, on the web app. Just give me a minute. I just want to see. I'm trying to get this idea together for the community project. That feels much more meaningful than collecting stamps just because someone attended a live stream. The strongest product idea so far. A passport for things you did before you felt ready. Each community member could have one active departure card. I'm leaving my comfort zone by sharing my unfinished website with somebody this week. Asking about trying a new coding tool, sharing an unfinished build. When they complete it, the action becomes a stamp in their community passport. Actual movement, not just online activity. Above, no, I don't. My degrees are in math. I'm a high school math teacher by trade. No, I'm done studying in university anyway. Now, you know, here I'm learning on YouTube, but I already have 2 degrees in math. Been a high school math teacher for over a decade now. Choose a brave step. Participate in the show. Complete challenges. Collect proof of progress and become part of the world tour. Instead of forcing the stream to complete daily missions, the community progresses when members I hope to get good at math and physics. Can you teach me math? Above. Well, what can you first tell me how old are you? You know, are you in school right now? Like, what stage of your learning are you at? How much math do you know? Like, what math are you taking? Oh, Tong. Hi JD, welcome. I'm not Pakistani, but I just came back from visiting Pakistan. A creator could provide free credits. No, Rashik, I haven't yet. Builds and board access to interactive world tour for people building, learning, and taking the next step before they feel completely ready. It's a welcoming community where people feel safe enough to take healthy risks, support one another, and feel like everything would not make sure you sign the product name works better as a philosophy. Not necessarily, JD. I think if you do, it helps. But I don't know coding. So, Rashik, right now I'm simultaneously tweaking the old project. But I'm trying to develop the idea for the next project. Okay, I like this idea. However, I don't want to completely eliminate the idea that we had before the previous prompt. Like, I liked the idea of the live stream check-in and getting the passport stamp and all of that. I do like the idea of occasional hackathons and events. So how can we combine the emerging positioning that we have now and the one from the previous prompt? I don't know about community you're talking about, as I just tuned in today for the first time, but just an idea for the community to travel and work together, maybe. Yeah, Avi, welcome for the first time. Wait, I missed some people's chat, sorry. Above, I'm 21, turning 22 this year. Can say looking to take admission to uni, but they say marks are low, like 48. I got because for some reason it's teachers class, and they usually teach. Buddy, hi Abdullah. I chose Pakistan because I just came back from there. It's for a family-run business. I know the family personally. Yeah, Avi, I'm trying to... It's something along those lines. Use cursor. You'll get the same quality instead of 20 to 30 minutes. Really, I haven't heard that many great things about cursor, to be honest. Should try What's GPT Live? Which tool is that? Which you use? I'm using Spokenly. Jillian is your name, man. I was questioned, why did you leave the USA? It's my dream. As my POV, I didn't. Left the country. And if you don't mind, can you tell me what you're doing to manage your... So Tong, I actually am gonna make a video as to why I left the United States, because it is a long story. So let me push myself. Let me try to make that video this week. So if you're interested, it is a long story, Tom. So let me know if you would be interested in watching a video like that, where I really tell the full story. I got admission for information science. Well, congratulations, JD. It's like a chatbot, it's real time. Like you're talking to a human, not really. What is cursor? Okay, let me look at this. Whew, guys, I'm getting tired. Like my brain is starting to, I might have to log off soon. Now I'm trying to multitask. Hi, APX. Welcome. I wonder if somebody in the chat could help answer that. Because I'm not sure. I don't have a cursor. I've never used cursor, so I wouldn't be able to tell. No, it's on chat. It's like a chat box real time. Oh, okay. Talking to a human, but not really. Abdullah, how can you earn for this type of live streaming? Because I also do live streaming. Abdullah, I'm not earning anything. I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to learn a new skill. Jillian, are you AI? Is this live real? Oh my God, J35, that's hilarious that you say that, because my students would always ask me if I was AI. My virtual students. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about cursor. Make early, that is a very good subject. Cursor Pro for sure. Okay. Oof, my eyes getting tired. All right, let me make this decision and then I'm gonna have to get off soon. I'll give it 10 minutes. Ooh. Oh, thank you, J35. Riz. My students literally used to ask me, are you AI? Okay, can I X this out? Okay, the sidebar. Then we have the bottom. And then this is the full screen menu. The sidebar looks really... Hey, gotta go now, but I pinged you on Discord. Let me know if we can discuss ideas I have. Okay, sounds good, Avi. Speak to you soon. Cursor is a code editor, but built on a VS code base, just like, for example. Oh, okay. Maybe the students are AI. Trust me. Trust me. Enigmatronics, the students are not AI. The students are not AI. If the students were AI, I think they'd be doing a lot better. The students are, if the students are AI, then AI is effed. Oh, they're not AI. The sidebar looks really bad. The bottom looks bad too. Full screen for the win, but still menu icon has to be improved. Dead internet theory, everyone is AI. They might be token maxing too, Jillian. They're not they're not maxing on anything. They're lazy maxing. They are lazy maxing, that's what they're doing. Yeah, they are not AI. They used to call me Miss AI. Okay, so full screen menu. Okay, let's do full screen menu. But you said the menu icon needs to be improved. J35, unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion. I hate Bali. I really hate Bali, man. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but okay. Let's go with option C, but the menu button, the menu icon needs to be improved. And I don't know, do we like that it's like completely brown, the menu? Like the background is so static on the menu? I don't know if I like that. Also, I don't love how when you press the menu, that the background is so solid and static. Tomorrowland is, yep, Tomorrowland is in Thailand in December. I've never been to anything like that. Should I go? Abdullah, you also went to Fairy Meadows. Oh my God, that road, it's the second most dangerous road in the world. Best experience. I mean, it wasn't, to me, it wasn't scary. It was scarier driving on the highway. Should I go? I don't know. Am I a little too old for that? It was super fun though. It's scarier though on the highway in Pakistan. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Were they? Are you going, J35? Are you going to Tomorrowland? All right, maybe I'm, yeah. Hi, Sheba, welcome. So it's actually not a client. It's not a client. It's somebody that I know personally that I'm helping out. I'm also new, so this is like a pretend client for me. I'm in Malaysia. You're considering going to Tomorrowland? Yeah, I've never been to anything like that. Ooh, it's getting dark here again. Let me see, let me turn on my lights. My fun lights. Let me see. See how it looks. With my lights on. The vibe coding lights. Let's see. I think it would rival the Euro versions way better. In a way better way, fun, sun, and cheap accommodation. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to anything like that before. It's right in my backyard, so I don't know, maybe this is my time. Time to do it. Time to do something like that. Ali from Hunza getting his own site built by Jilling. He sure is. He took care of me though. He took care of me when I was there. I'm happy to do it for them. Nice pool back there. I hope to get into that as hot weather here, but good. Thank you. Fun fact, Hunza, the least beautiful place in the Gilgit. We should consider next time Skardu. I went to Skardu as well. I did go to Skardu as well. Can I make these brighter? I feel like, is it too dark in here? Oh no, that's as bright as they go. Do we like blue? In the evening. Bad for the eyes. It's so dark. You look like you're glowing. Yeah, I mean, the sun just, it sets so quick. J35. Okay, the project. It might be. I should look into the tickets. J35 said it's sold out though. Hi, Zawar. I'm half Chinese. Half Chinese, half German, Irish. I feel like the lights need to be better though. These lights, they're not, it's like they're too dark. I don't usually stream this late. I'm half Chinese. Half Chinese, half German, Irish. Okay, let's see. Builds and boarding. The platform helps people do things. Show up for the journey. Take a step outside of their comfort zone. Join a bigger community. Join bigger community adventures. Okay, we're narrowing it down. The emotional promise remains. Yep, half Chinese, half German, Irish. I'm a mix. Ni hao ma. But my family, the family that part, like the people who do speak Chinese, we're Cantonese. I don't know. But my grandmother, you know, I wanted to know a lot about China, but she wanted to Americanize us. Okay. The community where people feel safe enough to be brave. The travel system makes that promise tangible and fun. Thought you were native European. Oh, really? I've never gotten that before. People usually think I'm Southeast Asian. People from the West, anyway. No, I don't. I don't know. Hi, Goth Slayer. It's because, well, I can turn this on. It's nighttime here. This is so bright, though. I don't know. Can I make this? No, it's on the lowest. This is too bright. You look Indonesian? Yeah, people usually think that this is too bright, man. I'm so sorry. This is so bright. People usually think that I am Southeast Asian. Yeah, I'm turning it off. Don't worry. I'm gonna get off soon anyway. You don't need to have like a work light. You need to have like a work light or something. Yeah, I'm not used to streaming this late. I'm usually off by now. I did go to Marsa Rock. I wasn't in Hussainabad. Oh wait, is that in Hussein? I did do Marsa Rock. So this is your Chinese mind working. So good. Oh, thanks. I scare you? What, with the light? All right, I'll turn it off. Sorry, my bad. I'm getting off soon anyway. I'm getting off, don't worry. It is my Chinese mind working. You need to have like, okay. Let me just finish. Let this finish and then I'll go. I'll go, guys. The travel system makes that promise handling fun. What kind of Asian are you, Vendex? Degeneration. My job, it's a remote job for a US company. So it's not a job in Thailand. Originally I moved here to take a job here, but are you from the US? Are you in the US, Vendex? From a humble place called the Philippines. The Philippines? This is lightweight reoccurring show layer. During a live shoot. Nice. I do want to visit the Philippines still. The Philippines is kind of hard though. Like the island hopping is not as easy as in other places. Like you gotta fly to a lot of the islands. What job? I also do work from there. Work there from here. I'm a virtual math teacher, Abdullah. Do you know coding? No, I don't have any coding. Any coding background. Okay, during a live stream. You know, I do have a lot of friends from the Philippines that live here in Thailand, actually. I do know a lot of people from the Philippines that are here in Thailand. I should ask them. Can check in using a boarding code or button that adds the current stream. It's not sponsored. Just something I'm doing for people that I met there. Yeah, trust me, it wasn't easy to get it, Zawar. It was not easy to get it. I really worked my butt off to, I interviewed for so many companies. The market is tough. Destination stamp, record, stream, the attendance, small number of collected bill miles. This works especially well for quiet viewers. Yeah, and like the views look insane in the Philippines. They look insane. It simply says, I was here for this part of the journey. That makes it a retention and belonging. Layer 2, personal departure. This is a deeper comfort zone layer. You mean like my annual income? I don't really want to give out my annual income. Why do I have 2 of these? Okay. Which button? Oh, my stomach is growling. You mean to make money off of vibe coding? Whoa, I already used 50% of the usage credits from that? Oh. Okay, wait. All right, I'm gonna finish this. I'm not gonna use my usage credits for this. I'm gonna finish this when my session resets. This is not worth, it's not worth the usage credits. Let me just finalize. I'm not doing that. This is the deeper comfort zone layer. The viewer chooses something they want to do before they feel completely ready. Their active departure card might say, my next departure, share my own. Publish a video. Apply for a freelance project, test and implement. When they complete it, they earn courage-based passport stamp. Is it different? The important distinction, destination stamps. Record participation, departure stamps, record personal growth. Both belong in the same passport, but they should not be treated as equal achievements. I do. Join the Discord. All right, I think tomorrow we're gonna start building this community project. So have you ever used Google It? I haven't, Zawar. Should I use CSA and Java or Python? Guide me, Jillian. I don't, Abhinav. I don't know. I'm new. You're asking the wrong person. I'm honestly not sure. Build layovers. Oh my God, my in-house gecko is out and about now. I hear it. Okay, I like this idea. I think we're gonna start building this tomorrow, and I'll continue to tweak this website, but I wanna start building the community project, the builds and boarding passes. Okay, it is time for me to go. Hey, Spider-Man, to go eat. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining me on day 47 of learning how to vibe code. Just some small tweaks that still need to be done to the Hunza Mountain Tours website, but I think I'm gonna build that, work on that simultaneously with starting to build our community project. It's going to be called Builds and Boarding Passes World Tour. And we're going to start working it out. I think I have like enough to build the skeleton, and we'll build it out slowly, step by step, and kind of develop the idea together. But basically, it's going to be a space for us to show up to the journey, and feel free to step out of your comfort zone. And I don't know, we're gonna develop it as we build it. But bye, sister. All right, but let me say my goodbyes, and also let me first say thank you, Mind, for bouncing ideas off of me and kind of collaborating with me on this. You have a similar train of thought as I do with this. Oh, I'm tired. My brain isn't braining anymore. But okay, let me say my goodbyes. Bye, Lay. Bye, Abdullah. Bye, sister. Bye, Spider-Man. Don't worry, you're never late. Nobody's ever late here. But thanks for joining. Thanks, Vendex. Abina. Yes, come back. Please come back. I don't know how to say your name. Abhinav. Zawar. There are a lot of people today. Oh, my brain is shutting off. Kaga. Degeneration. Gothslayer. J35. Web Ghost. Sheba. Lay. Enigmatronics, thank you. And thank you so much for the buy me a coffee. That was so nice and generous of you. Thank you. Avi, looking forward to connecting with you on Discord. Andy, thank you so much for your positive energy, as always. And your input. Your input is super valuable. Thank you, Tong. APX. JDA. Above. Rashik. Toxic D. The Traveler. I'm moving slow. My brain is shut off, man. I still got a lot of work to do. Edev. Mind. Zeus. Thanks, Ewar. It is. The Traveler, I think I mentioned you already, but if not, Mr. Big. And Slime. What's poppin', Slime? And I can't scroll up anymore. I know there were other people here, but I'm so sorry. I don't know what day it is. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I can't believe that. Hey, Lego. I'm at home, but the sun has set, but I'm hopping off now. But thank you for joining. Feel free to rewind and watch the beginning of the stream if you want to see what we did. We're developing a new idea. But thank you. Thank you so much, Ewar, for subbing, or anybody else that has. Yeah, I know. Whew, I'm tired and I'm hungry, so I got to go. But I hope you guys have an amazing evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for day 48. We're almost on 50 days. Almost on 50 days of learning how to vibe code. But I will see you guys tomorrow.